Alright, that looks better. Sorry, YouTube. Well, sorry, YouTube viewers. Saying I'm sorry to YouTube itself implies that it was my fault that they're unable to receive my stream, but I didn't change anything. I just started sending it again, and now it seems to be working. So the problem is clearly more on their side than mine. But I can't honestly say that for sure, so. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. They haven't been able to tell me any reason why it wouldn't work on my son. Alright. Back to studios.
What an honor it was to aid you on your path to become one of the promised.
Yeah. Yeah. That was an honor for you. Alright, we need to find the other two houses. Let's check out the goods exchange.
The guards overheard my neighbor forsaking the Great Serpent. Fool. I have not seen him in days.
Let's turn that down a little bit.
Do you have any rations to spare, Michael?
No. I have weapons and ammo. And if I did have rations, they would cost credits like everything else. You should buy a gun and shoot a growth yourself instead of leeching off of hard-working people's backs.
What happened to make you such a jaded bastard? In times like these, we should be helping one another.
You say that, but I have not seen you give to the needy, or offer rations to the hungry. Seems all you do is take. Now, Buy something or leave.
Oh, sure, sure.
What do you want? No problem. I just do not trust you. I do not know what to make of your arrival here. You may have convinced the others, but I'm not entirely sure you are not a foe. However, your credits are worth as much as anyone else's. I will trade with you, but I have no interest in being your friend. Now, what do you want? Buy what you need, then leave.
What's he got? Quantum Edge Rescue Axe. Ooh. Not as good as mine, though. Nothing special. What's in your house? It's a toilet. Eh. Oh, it's just a light. What's the meat house?
In the year 2240, House Varun went to war with the settled systems in what has come to be known as the Serpent's Crusade.
Did we win?
Well, the settled systems think they did.
Why did we fight them again?
Jinan Varun believed that he was tasked by the Great Serpent to claim dominion over the galaxy. The Serpent's Crusade was an attempt to make that a reality.
What do you think of the Serpent's Crusade?
What do I think of it?
Yeah. Do you think it was...
Yes, child. I know what they meant. And my answer is this. If Jinan Varun decided that the Crusade was necessary, then it was. The Great Serpent told him to do it after all, and we do not question the Great Serpent.
Interesting. There's a vacant house, so I'm assuming that becomes our house. Either we buy it or we get awarded it.
It's easy to get lost in a city like this. Nice to have these plazas as a waypoint.
Except we can't build without construction materials and resources. And what about this talk of missing supplies? I would think the conversation starts there. Hmm?
I apologize, but with the Cataclysm, the investigation has been slow going.
How convenient.
You're putting the growth before the horns! The issue is not the supplies, it's the workforce! This may sound, but if we could reunite with some of the exile from House Malim...
Careful, Envoy. It means nothing if those who lend a hand are holding a knife.
Not to mention, they're completely sloughing mad. What? Too soon? It's only been about 50 years.
For now, let me see what I can find out regarding the missing supplies. It's possible they were lost in the tragedy along with everything else, but I don't know for sure. Once that is sorted, we can revisit this debate.
Of course.
Okay. So it sounds like the Zealots, the Lost of House Malene, are going to be a recurring theme throughout these missions. So how you deal with them in for one house may affect how your missions with the other houses go as well. If that's the case, that's brilliant. I love that kind of intricate gameplay. Meaning I may have made things harder for myself by being so hard on the Zealots in the first mission, not knowing that I was going to have to deal with them again for subsequent missions. All right, let's see what it says.
First the cataclysm, now this. There's too much going on right now. Pray that I could, but right now I need more time, not less. I'm sorry if I seem a bit flustered. Things have been chaotic since the cataclysm, and now word of missing supplies. But that doesn't excuse my rudeness. Let me at least introduce myself. My name is Kezrani Dulkev. I work as an executor for House Dulkev. Likewise. And I'm well aware of who you are. Word of the first convert in generations is on everyone's lips these days. But I'm sure you are busy getting adjusted to life here. Is there anything I can help you with? Trouble only begins to describe it. It's about the supply shortage. There may be a reason for it beyond the cataclysm itself. A week ago, my cousin Ukaru came to my office concerned about a series of lost shipments. He was certain someone was using the tragedy as cover to steal supplies and route them to our enemies. I'm not sure. The message was vague, and there are many who would want to do us harm. Agreed. It is difficult to believe, and as such, the proof must be ironclad. So I told my cousin to return with more evidence, and when I didn't hear back, I assumed that was the end of it. But this morning, I received a slate from a courier. It was from Ukaru. It was worrying, to say the least. Yes, he was trying to leave a trail, it seems, in case something happened. The contents were cryptic. He mentions a possible conspiracy and being followed and, well, I hate to say it, but I'm starting to panic. He hasn't shown up to work in days, and the timing of all this feels suspicious.
3 days seems like a lot given how, passionate people here are about their work.
And Ukaru himself was extremely punctual. He would not miss 3 minutes, let alone 3 days. But if he is in danger, I don't know if it's safe for me to investigate. I need someone disconnected from the noble houses.
Well, I feel like Ukaru placed himself in a position of power to carry out this sort of, espionage himself. I feel like Ukaru is behind this. He left that breadcrumb trail just to protect himself. I mean, it's too obvious.
Ukaru's workstation is likely your best bet. He's been working in the rehabilitation unit on the 3rd floor of the Halls of Healing. If you run into any issues with access, hand this slate to my fellow executors. Once you locate him, report back to me. I've got a meeting at House Kadik later, but I shouldn't be hard to track down. Hopefully you'll find my cousin alive and safe.
Halls of Obedience. Spaceport.
Remember this. We are always watching.
Whatever.
Excuse me, can I have a word? The requests for aid and supplies never cease. Thank you for stopping to talk to me. My name is Lijana Dulkev. Normally, I would ask how I can help you, but under the circumstances, I am the one who needs help. I oversee the delivery of goods to those living outside the city. Unfortunately, I lost one of my couriers to the recent catastrophe. I have sought a replacement, but extra hands are in desperately short supply. I see that you understand. I wouldn't normally seek help from someone I don't know. However, I am not above admitting my situation. The truth is, this is about more than just a business transaction. It is very important to me that someone makes these deliveries as soon as possible. The delay has been too long already. If the situation is not resolved soon, the people will begin to lose faith in us. I cannot allow that. It is my duty to uphold our high standards. Time is wasting, so I will get to the point. I would like you to be my new courier. Our deliveries are paid upon arrival. You can keep the payments for yourself. The Ministry of Commerce has a sterling reputation, and it is my duty to uphold it, no matter the cost.
Seems to me like there's an opportunity here. Cultivating a little goodwill with one of the noble houses could be useful.
That would be wise indeed. For your help, I'll be sure to speak well of you to the other members of the house. Please tell me that you will accept. Don't force me to beg on my knees where all can see.
Unfortunately, this is Bethesda at their best. This city has been devastated by a massive cataclysm, a bomb, if you will, in the center of the city. And the best thing they can come up with, oh, well, now we're short one courier and our deliveries are backing up. So we need somebody to help us deliver these packages to these people, because that's going to win you over, win you your reputation with us.
Should we continue this some other time?
It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
You have lifted a great weight from my shoulders. I thank you. Here are the packages. One is for Alikcha Dalka, who you can find at a nearby growth farm. Another is for Firan Nostal, who is working on some repairs at Hamati Station. The last is for Lazim Balian, who can be found at the shrine to the north of the city. May the Great Serpent grant you swift and safe travels.
I am trying to keep strong, but I fear I may be losing my mind.
I'm sorry, but I cannot just give you supplies. We are stretched razor thin as it is.
Ara Herald, are you not? Is it not your job to help those in need? Why will you not help my family? My children?
We have examined your children and found that they were not in immediate need of treatment. Other patients are in more dire circumstances and require assistance.
If you do not need medical assistance, please move along. This is preposterous. They are sick and suffering!
I do not like it any more than you do, but that is exactly what I am saying. Your children will be fine if the Great Serpent wills it.
You! Damn you! Damn you all! The guards overheard my neighbor forsaking the Great Serpent. What a fool. I have not seen him in days. I pray that the Great Serpent delivers us from this soon. We cannot take much more of this.
Serpent's Grace, are you a new volunteer? I was told you'd be coming yesterday. Or was it today? By Jinan. What day even is it? So you didn't send me that slate with the urgent tone and suspect grammar? Now I'm wondering who did. No matter. You're here, they are not. My name is Vasilis. I am a Herald's assistant. Or I was, until the cataclysm took out much of the city and half of the people with it. Now I'm part healer, caretaker, warrior. The list goes on and on. Yes, and serve at a capacity beyond that which we are capable of. You don't need Jinan's sight to see things are bad. No, bad is the wrong word. What happened here was tectonic. And while the wounded are being tended to, I'm most concerned with those in the city who haven't sought help. What we need is for people to check in on the elderly and the infirm.
Yeah, now this is a quest that makes sense. You should be looking for survivors, looking for, any foundational structural weaknesses caused by the explosion that could cause secondary explosions or even more devastation after the fact. Last thing you need to worry about is delivering your packages on time.
Thank you. There are many in need. But I would like you to start with Reagan Ueda. His home is not too far from here, near the Halls of Obedience. I need two things. One, see if he's okay. And two, make sure he's taking his medicine. Plus, it will be good for him to see a friendly face, to give his spirits a lift. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Is it urgent or can it wait? Oh, it's you. Let me make one thing very clear. You will receive no preferential treatment. No free treatments, no free supplies. We barely have enough as it is. Good. Please understand, I have not been myself lately. You found me at a bad moment. The stress of everything is becoming overwhelming, but that is no excuse to act like I just did. I apologize. I appreciate that. Now, may I help you with something? If you'll excuse me then.
What could he have possibly done to deserve this? What angered him so?
Radiology, why can't I go there? Oh, floor not responding. So it's not that I'm not. It's not that I'm not authorized to go there. It's that those floors just aren't available thematically because of the cataclysm.
I'm sorry, but this wing of the hospital is under investigation. You'll have to leave.
Okay, so this is for...
Even with the cataclysm, this is highly irregular. But not surprising.
I'm supposed to go to the second floor, I'm sure.
Obsessed with transparency and often seeks independent help. I find this tendency unwise.
And by unwise, he means a complete disregard for operational security, rules, and regulations.
Possibly. And yet, despite what I said, and unsaid, she persists in doing so. So, we must come to a compromise.
A good compromise leaves everyone unhappy. This one was particularly miserable.
I will give you the keycard to Ukaru's computer. You will be able to access documents and correspondence for the past month. Any further access will require admin privileges, which I am not willing to grant.
Here we go.
I apologize, but you were only given access to view the computer's records. Admin privileges are restricted to House officials only.
Alright, I only need 4 points to win.
Normally, I would say rules are rules. But I do understand this is an emergency. I suppose, given all that's happened, exceptions must be made. You'll be granted temporary admin privileges to Ukaru's computer. That should be enough for you to do your investigation.
Talkative all of a sudden. During the typhoon, the office has become her safe space. It's the warmest room in the house, and it's also the quietest, since there's not a lot of air flow through here like there's the rest of the house with the windows open. Play with your fish. Okay. Did Ukaru give you any details about what he was up to?
Unfortunately, rather than use the proper channels, he chose to start his own investigation.
A very unfortunate choice.
I will not pretend to know the particulars of this case. I will say this. We are House Dual Keth. We have a reputation. We are professional. We are exacting.
We don't make mistakes.
Precisely.
Interesting. When did Ukaru last check in for work?
Ukaru hasn't logged into his station for some time. I've had to process several write-ups documenting his absence.
Dereliction of duty. Failure to serve. Fireable offenses all around.
We've also had to shift resources and people to make up for his absence. Suffice to say, it has made navigating this current situation more difficult.
Is it unusual for Ukaru to be on his post? She said it, yes, but I want to see what he says.
It is highly unusual for anyone to display such disobedience, especially now. Such actions are tantamount to heresy. Loss of employment is the most likely outcome.
A beheading isn't off the table.
It would be done humanely, of course.
Ah, that's a good question. Has anybody else been here?
Several. The halls of healing are extremely busy. We can't keep track of every individual that passes through. In particular, the patients. We had to usher one out of here just now, who claimed to have a crippling headache.
Given the patient himself was a headache, it's likely genetic.
The admin privileges I've granted you will allow you to view the access logs, however, that track the last users to sign in.
Okay, so I can see if anyone else has been in there. All right.
Now, to get back to these spreadsheets.
Okay, so I thought I was supposed to go to the second floor. But maybe what I would have found was research wing. I was looking for access panel. Aww. Interesting. Oh, so you can get out to the city out there. Yeah. Come here. First the typhoon, and now you won't let me play either? I think I have anything left to research. Just food and drink. Two small primer. Well, that was easy. Place mod 2. I'm out of iron? Oh no, I have iron. Overflow titanium. How does iron overflow into titanium? Alright, just need small primers. Times 2. Now I need 2 butter. Pop cola. Right. That's it. diagnostic suite. It just came out of Office F0. Let's head to 4-2.
You might want this.
House Varun must be able to rely on the Ministry of Commerce. We cannot fail. Hello, Vindicator. Malibor has kept me informed of the situation. The deadlock of the High Council. I hope your presence here means things have changed. Yes, of course. I'm pleased that the Council is once again working towards a solution. It felt wrong not to help. Do you know where I was when it happened? The incident, they call it. I was in the temple next door, conversing with my cousin. I was in the middle of replying to him about... you know? I don't even recall. Some meaningless bit of family drama, I'm sure. One moment, he was there, and the next, gone. My cousin, the floor, the wall, just gone. I found myself looking out at the scaled citadel, unable to comprehend. And now, here I stand, the elder of House Dulkev. My loss? Yes, I suppose. Although, from an outside perspective, one could consider it a fair trade, given my new roles. Perhaps even a gain. I appreciate the sentiment, but we shall never know. You cannot imagine it. A single moment of pure, terrible silence. A meter's distance was all that separated me from whatever has become of Dazra. I find that through all the chaos and the scrambling since, my mind drifts back to that moment. I could be gone as well. But here I remain, spared. And I do not know why.
The people are suffering right now, we can help them.
Hopefully you can deliver them from this. But what comes after? What about the next trial? I'm sorry. I should shoulder my own burdens, not force them upon you. I've grown so tired of the Council squabbling, and I want no further part in it. I have no demands, no requests. All must serve. And House Dulkev is no exception.
This could have been shared with the council long before I got here.
The Speaker has always been the guiding light of House Varun. In his absence, it is of no surprise that some would find themselves lost, stumbling in the dark. Here is what I can tell you. Sometime before our current calamity, Enesco Varun approached me looking for information about his grandfather's time. He was frustrated at the lack of progress. House Dulkev keeps extensive records, you see. While I was never told the exact reason behind the inquiry, I was able to deduce a fair amount. I provided him with the shipping manifests from the time of the Serpent's crusade, materials and equipment that suggested some highly specialized research. I told UNESCO where those materials had been sent. Weeks later, well, you've seen the Citadel. You know as well as any where we are now. I believe so. Yes. UNESCO returned from the site in unusually good spirits. He boasted of something called the Vortex Interlock, and that it was the key to unlocking some new unseen potential. Whatever records exist of this interlock were swallowed up with the Citadel. And as for the original site, executors were sent, but did not return. And we can spare no more casualties. So I suggest you visit Malin Dam to the southeast. I believe it is more than it seems. It is the only place to learn more about these vortex interlocks and what connection they may have to the events at the Citadel. And should your search be fruitful, make sure it is known that House Dulkev was proud to serve when called upon.
Which quest are we on? I thought we were supposed to go.
No. Not again. Great Serpent. Why can I not leave this place? More than a few steps, I'm lost in darkness. Please, release me from this.
Like I should find something here. Okay, so this is just the lobby level 2. So I think Lucaro's computer is up there.
For you.
Do not agitate the locals. Many have already lost everything. They need no further troubles.
There it is. First, the login records. Remote login. And it was before he accessed it last. Okay. Running Dolcaf attachments 5. Record deleted. 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 Restore archive. Alright, the other day I received a message from an anonymous source insisting that I do an audit of our supply chain. Very peculiar. Normally would dismiss such a missive. Excuse me. Normally I would dismiss such a missive, but in the wake of the cataclysm, showing additional diligence. So this is after the cataclysm. But in the wake of the cataclysm, showing additional diligence here is prudent. As a result, I've performed the audit of our supply data, and what I've found is troubling to say the least. Several shipments that were supposed to be routed to institutions in need were put on hold for reasons that are unclear. Typically, this is done with when a shipment is suspected of containing contraband or worse. And yes, I understand weapon shipments must be carefully examined, but many of these crates contain men packs, construction materials, and other essential resources. They were all approved via remote login code, which allowed them to bypass the normal approval process. This is something only high-ranking officials would have access to. I've done an export of the access logs, but I can't store the results here. I'll export it to a slate and hide it in a box in Kisrani's office. Okay. Remote desktop login opened, memory page, memory stack depth 100. This is a remote log record only. All direct login history will be ignored. Log exported to slate. Missing shipments, filtered by access, remote login, not available, not available. Generic resource, medical supplies, weapons crate, munitions crate, ship parts. Ooh, ship parts. I knew that the supply crates are on the move. I extended the range of the tracking devices used to locate crates in large warehouses. With increased distance, I can see when the shipment was placed on hold, confiscated, and placed in lockup, all from my office computer. Device frequency 99.014809, which should lead me to wherever they're being forwarded to. Maybe if I know who's receiving them, I can ask the larger question: who is stealing these shipments? For them to do this so cleanly, it must be someone with connections inside the great houses. Am I being followed? Well, of course you are. The other day I could have sworn I was being followed. It was just a feeling, but a very strong one. Sometimes in crowded spaces you can sense the people around you constricting the oxygen until the air itself collapses around your throat. That's what it felt like. My breath felt tighter and tighter, my pursuer coming closer and closer, until I could feel their presence standing right behind me. But when I turned around, there was no one there. It must be my anxiety, or maybe it's something else. I know I'm very close to uncovering something big, something that may even implicate one of the great houses, and on top of that, they are shamefully using the cataclysm as a cover. The next few days will be eventful, that is clear. My palms are damp with excitement. It's a little... Okay. Was there nothing on that credit chip? It didn't give me anything. Wasn't there a guard standing here? Okay. Reach Moline Dam, aligning the houses, assist house to Kef, a house divided. Let's follow this one. Still it wants me to go this way.
Obedience is paramount.
You might want this.
Our sins must have been.
It has been quite a challenge to keep all of the records in order.
Okay, I gotta focus on this. Just sit down, just get comfortable. Okay. Oh no, I got both keys.
Greetings.
Greetings. Am I tracking the shipments now? Track down the missing supply ship. Okay. What about the remote login? I thought I was going to go after that first. Careful. he's not. Is he an enemy? Poor goat. Yeah, seems like an enemy. Okay. He's not aggressive. He's not harmful. Okay, promises kept. Brother, the instructions from the contact in Dazra are clear. The shipments will be routed here, and from there they will be taken to our hideouts across Kai and the settled systems. I know you're aware of trusting the followers of Jarek, but they vowed it would be different for this time, and so far they have made good on their promise. House Malene has never been stronger, and we have our person in Dazra to thank. Okay, so somebody is helping House Malene. This could all be related to, what's her name? To the other house we just helped to save Salami, or whatever her name was. Word has spread of a great calamity in the city of Dazra. Normally a blow to our enemies is a boon to us, but many working this depot are wondering if this will halt the rerouting of shipments. The contact has assured us this will not be the case, and to expect continued support in the coming months. What was the purpose of that update? Just a set timing, I guess. A reminder, brothers, to keep your key card on you at all times while we are preparing to burn this location. If discovered, it should not be due to negligence. There have been instances where key cards have been found strewn on the floor and accidentally swept up with the trash. Carelessness will not be tolerated. Okay. This system is used to track individual crates inside the warehouse. Enter a specific frequency to track a specific crate. Emptied. Resource supply crate HV229. Oh man, the ship parts are gone. Track shipments routed from House Varun. Open. Should have bought more of these. Nope, this isn't for you. Okay. Tracking crate location. All right, so I got a new ping to follow. Hack advanced lock, sure. I play with mods. All right. Door hack.
You can bypass this system's security.
Take that. Hikaru's log.
So, the coordinates on the tracking device brought me to what looks like a supply depot. Lucky for me, it doesn't seem as if anyone's home. Hello? Hello? Okay, looks clear. Anyway, the main entrance was locked, but I managed to sneak my way into a vent area and into what looks like a security office. But there's too many crates and some have been emptied out. I need to override the computer, look at the manifest, and ping the tracking device I placed on the crates. I wonder if I can even hack into the security system and identify their exact locations.
This guy. He might still be alive. He's definitely in over his head. So, if he's caught, he's dead. Likely dead. He could still be alive. But I'm thinking it's more likely he's got himself trapped somewhere and is in hiding. Oh, that's what they're talking about. Key cards. So yeah, normally this place is locked down. Take that. And what about that one? And this game. It's right there. Nope, I knocked it over. go. Zealot Captain's Note. Listen to me. There's plenty of scrap here. Use it to reach the supplies on the upper shelves. Stop wasting our fuel constantly boosting back and forth. Do not make me remind you again. Oh, there's something else.
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
Okay, Lumberg.
Storage depot of some kind. We can take a moment to look around.
Why is Varun security here? Opened with a computer. Zero wire.
Countless others. This is bad. Real bad. But it begs the question, who are these for? And who's helping them? Wait, what was that?
Oh. Whack.
I found the shipment! Along with, countless others. This is bad. Real bad.
Ooh.
But it begs the question, who are these for? And who's helping them? Wait, what was that?
I see. You cannot escape the shrouding, accursed one. And now you and your friend will die through the vents. Find them!
Jeez. This sounds like a need for the sniper rifle.
Adorable! Bring it!
Where is he? I hate how many headshots this game entertains.
Oh, yeah. Hey, this isn't over. My head. Oh, for the love of... Please. I've done this 1,000 times. Sure. Pick it up if you want. Much better.
Just one left.
Find the intruder! Block them from the control room! This is unacceptable! My head! Great serpent! I failed!
Plate! Run from me, will you?
That was a good chest. Restore power to the depot. One emergency power cell. Sounds like I need 4 of them. What is a long thing? It's interesting. Oh, it's this door. Starware. Opening door.
Even if you can't break this system's security, this was a good attempt.
Power cell. Marine Guard uniform. I doubt I can use it to fool them, but yeah, we can try. Wait. Is it clothing? It is. What the hell was that? Okay, that's 3 of 4. And 4. Okay.
We can make room for that. Sure.
Okay, so we have all 4. How do we restore power? Oh.
I got power running at least. We might be too late.
Yep, I'm encumbered. It's mostly weapons. It used to be my favorite weapon back in the early rounds.
You're gonna pick that back up, right?
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, of course. Okay, update friend foe settings. Remove combat inhibitors. Activate units.
I am opening fire.
Opening fire on who?
Ow! Come on! Is that all?
Repair not possible.
killed him.
I'll ask you again. Who else knows? No one! My superiors don't even believe there's missing shipments! And why is that? I don't know! They were all signed off by someone higher up! If they knew that much, it's only a matter of time before they find out about my boss. And what of it? If you are using this as a pretense to end our agreement... My boss has no intention of doing that. We will need assurances in person. We will send a message through an encrypted slate. The coordinates to Gendar's rest will be there. I'll let them know. And what of this one? He's seen my face. He's given us everything we need. Turn him to dust.
Damn. Slate is encrypted. Use an encryption key to decrypt its contents. Supply closet passcode. I think I bypassed the supply closet passcode. I think I'm done here. How come I couldn't hit it? How far back do we go? Damn. Let him out.
I am engaging the enemy.
What?
I am unable. Repair not possible.
Oh, I should have rewired him to be friendly. Instead of removing his inhibitors like I did last time. I could have made him friendly, then let him out, let him wander around a bit. Oh well. Already been through here, yep. Go the way out there. Oh, I missed that. Oh wait, that wasn't anything, was it? closet passcode. Where's the switch? This one, right? Yeah. I think that's the supply closet. Okay. Let's give it a shot.
Carrying a lot. Do you want to take a moment to shuffle things around?
Address Kodama. Did you pick up the Kodama? I have to transfer all that stuff again. I don't know why we keep Heller's Cutter. We just do. Oh, I love the regulators. These are also valuable. Okay. I think I removed it. There he goes. Okay, he's friendly. Was this the supply car? Oh, corrosive gas. Don't want our corrosion to get too high. We'll take another look in there in just a sec.
This is an active industrial site. It would be advisable to wear a hard hat.
See if this works the way I think it does. I guess not.
Please do not interfere with my tasks.
So changing the combat inhibitors doesn't affect him after he's already been released. It's good to know. I'll take it.
Well, they don't need it now.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Antiseptic, ablative minus 15, antiseptic plus 25. 6. Mass 6. You're not authorized to pilot this ship.
You're gonna wear yourself out if you carry all this stuff.
It's been 6 months since I played. I'm trying to remember how I gained security access to the ship. Is it here? Uh-oh. Supply pickup. Contact and Dodger will route the supplies here. Jandar's Rest. We've concentrated on repurposing a portion of the fleet to ferry more supplies. The more often we take flight, the more likely the ice Jandar will be able to track our movements. It is no different than leaving footprints in the mud. Okay, so this is where they were delivering them. This is Jandar's Rest. No, Hollow Bluff Depot. I'll find it. Oh. Maybe that's it. this eventually. This area looks interesting too. Mailing Dam. You cooking over there? There's nobody on the ship, but we can't claim it. Are we sure we can't claim it? I'll look it up real quick. Yeah. It's just a matter of sitting in the pilot seat. So if it says you're not authorized, then or what I'm saying is if there was another reason you were blocked from taking over the ship, i.e. somebody was still alive on the ship, you are you'll receive a different message. So this is just telling you you actually cannot take the ship. I went down. That's a nice stand. Oh, we're just going back. I guess we can explore and do some turn-ins while we're at it. Okay. Talk to Azad Dubai. I know.
content of this soil is ideal for producing root vegetables.
Yeah, it's different when somebody you know. Let me finish this and I'll help you out. Took out my health. Oops. Turn it around. Oh.
Just look at that. Fascinating how life solves the same things in common, yet entirely different ways. You ever just want to pick up one of those roots and take them home?
Whoa. Where'd you come from?
Ribbon was only on Gagarin for a short time, but I know that's where we'll get our answers.
Technician's advanced space trucker spacesuit. I just kind of like the look of it. Oh well. All these things respawn. Oh, I didn't mean to hit the groat.
I guess that was all.
So that was Malik's Groat Farm. We don't want to fast travel, we want a waypoint. It won't let us do anything, alright.
doubt you need to bring all of that.
Bladed backs this time. No signs of injury.
Merciful serpent. Whatever this is, it seems to be spreading. Still no word from the city about a research assistant?
Nothing. And I'm not really surprised in light of recent events.
Be patient, dear. The serpent provides. We're always happy to welcome curious minds.
For the past few days, I've been keeping an eye on a pair of bladed backs that have been wandering closer and closer to my farm, probably looking to expand their territory. This morning, when I didn't spot them, I went out for a look. They were both dead, and I don't know why. There were no wounds on either of them. Yesterday, they seemed like two healthy young adults with no symptoms of any kind, and today dead. It's exactly like the groats I mentioned in my last message, and it's not just here. You know, if you're in Nostal, who travels around and repairs our machines, he said he found the dead of a Nautilus that seemed to have just dropped from the sky and died, again with no visible wounds or injuries. This isn't normal, something is happening, and I don't know what. I hope this information helps you figure out what's going on. Shireen, I'm supposed to talk to you. Not her, you. Nothing. Let me check the map again. Talk to Azad Dubas. Nothing.
Someone's being attacked!
Research farm, mysterious animal deaths. Roland, we've received multiple requests to investigate recent mysterious animal deaths. These don't appear to be limited to a single species or localized area and began very soon after the calamity of Dazra. That cannot be a coincidence. The calamity is the root cause of these deaths. Gather data starting with tissue samples from deceased animals that died. Hire a research assistant. Well, I think I cleared up your to-do list quite effectively, considering you were broken and aren't unresponsive to the game. So that should make all of this moot.
That was an accident, right?
I mean, it was an accident insofar as he was a quest target that didn't respond. I'm supposed to talk to him, and clicking A talked to him. Didn't seem to work, so I tried an alternative. It seemed to work. Replace the faulty power cell in the pharmaceutical lab. You can talk to me now?
Oh, welcome to Hamadi Station. I do hope you're here about the research assistant opening. We haven't had many promising applicants.
By which he means we haven't had any applicants.
Well, yes. Thank you for the painful reminder. Oh, love of my life. I'm Azad Dubas. My wife Shireen and I are scientists. We've been quite busy lately and are greatly in need of some help. We put out a call for a research assistant, but with recent events, we haven't had much luck.
By which he means we haven't had any luck.
Ah, these two should take this act on the road.
So, are you interested in a little field work? Ah, so you've some experience then. The Great Serpent has truly blessed us. My wife and I have been studying a recent and somewhat troubling phenomenon. You see, the local wildlife has been dying, and we're not sure why. The remains show no signs of external injury or trauma, so we can rule out most of the usual causes.
Fighting for dominance or territory, predators, hunters looking for sport, those sorts of things.
We began to see this phenomenon just after the accident in Dazra. We're convinced these events are linked, but the exact nature of the connection remains a mystery. Not yet, but we'll be running those tests soon. Unfortunately, we only have a few samples to work with. I'm not sure we'll be able to paint a complete picture. We don't know that they aren't. For all we know, the same thing is happening to people right now, just more slowly. All the more reason to work with a sense of urgency. Well, no, not yet. However, I'm confident that the process will prove the hypothesis to be correct. An accurate assertion. This is where you come in. I need you to search for corpses of local wildlife and collect tissue samples. I'll give you a biosample collector that will extract and store the samples safely.
I should have come here before I went to the farm.
Samples from different kinds of creatures. We want to cast a wide
That's why they
net.
respawn so quickly.
Return here when you've got them, and we'll begin the analysis.
Ew, poking around animal corpses? Maybe I should have packed some nose plugs.
All right.
Off you go then, and no dragging your feet. You're on the clock as of now.
Okay. Dead Bladeback, dead Nautilus, dead Groat.
One time I jumped off the cliffs of a planet with almost no gravity. Fun at first, but took forever to get down.
You're still alive? What was that? A robot. Are we fighting? Okay, let's go do a turn in and we'll come back to this mission later. There's an unknown here. Okay, we can grab this on the way back. Heading east. Nothing of note. Refugees.
Will you look at that? All the way out here in the far reaches of space. Ah! Chunks finds a way.
They'll regret casting us out.
Dazra's in such bad shape. They can shelter wherever they can find it.
You can rest safely. Have you come to scoff at the fools? Or are you here to join us, perhaps?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Then you have not heard of the outcasts living at Chunks. I'm not surprised. Our existence is a shameful topic for many. All my life I've looked upward, yearning to explore distant worlds. Such thinking is frowned upon, so I kept these feelings in my heart and did not speak of them. When the calamity struck, things changed. Some of us openly questioned whether it was safe to remain here. The condemnation was swift and merciless. We were shunned and cursed. People would not look at us. Merchants would not serve us. We left the city behind, knowing we would never again be forgiven or accepted.
I'm truly sorry.
Thank you. Sympathy from a stranger is a rare gift among the people of House Varun. Unfortunately, our collective closed-mindedness could lead to our downfall. If more of these unforeseen calamities should happen, we risk losing everything. If you need a place to stay, you may remain here as long as you like. Unlike those in this city, we do not make others feel unwelcome. Or was there something else?
Why do people oppose the idea of leaving
Once
the planet?
something is accepted as tradition, it is difficult to change people's minds. The Great Serpent guided Jinan Varun to this world. It is where we are meant to be. To desire to travel to other worlds is to be in defiance of the Serpent's will. Only a select few are sent forth as spies to protect us from the other factions. But in truth, I see a means of control. If people left, they might return with new ideas and challenging questions that threaten the fabric of society.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Oh, he's not. $290. What was that?
So much in common. Yeah, we are so.
Nobody here. Alright. Camera's off. Yeah, I sent it to him. I sent it to him. He said, very cool. I'm going to take another time lapse of the typhoon as it goes through and post it to the family channel. Where are these people? Spacer crash site.
trying to survive one more day.
A lot of work to be done, but it'll be done.
Viewers, they can articulate the water to access the nodules in there. This is really well designed. At a high level, like, at least. Okay. Happened. Why are they attacking me? I'm in the wrong place. I haven't been to the keep yet. I didn't realize the keep was kill on sight.
I can provide a security detail. My people are nothing if not capable.
Thank you, Envoy. I'll consider it. Was there anything else?
Yes, there was one more thing. Regarding the missing supplies, I was wondering if I could be of any assistance. Our agents mostly work in the settled systems, but I have contacts in Dazra as well. I can set up a meeting at the Halls of Obedience.
I appreciate the support. My mind has been frazzled as of late.
It's understandable. The accident has affected all of us.
You're right, and your concern is welcome.
If you have business with House Kadik, speak to Razma.
I apologize. The envoy and I were just discussing matters of state.
In particular, I offered to help find the missing supplies. I have my people looking into the matter as well.
Thank you for your diligence, envoy. On that note, I hate to take up any more of your time than I already have. And I'm sure you're busy with issues regarding your own house. If you don't mind, I'd like a moment with the Vindicator alone.
Then I'll take my leave. The cortege has arrived at the spaceport, and I don't like to leave the crew waiting.
Thank you, envoy.
Executor.
I appreciate your discretion. The envoy is a trusted figure, but you can never be too careful in situations like this.
Seemed like a trustworthy fellow. Then again, political types like him make a career out of earning people's trust.
I don't have anything against Mujin, but leaks can happen very easily in this business. It's best to keep our cards close to the vest. And while having the conversation here isn't entirely secure, we're pressed for time, so it'll have to do. So, now that we're alone, tell me, what have you uncovered?
Gift late. I'm sorry, but your friend is dead. He was murdered by zealots. The shipments were being rerouted to zealots. I found Car's body at the supply depot. Saying the same thing.
I was afraid of that. If only I had preached more caution. But after the accident, things were dire. Our resources were blocked. We needed those supplies, and...
This is a cop-out.
Indeed. But there's more going on here than meets the eye. If the zealots are responsible, they must be punished. But one question remains. How would they gain access to the shipments in the first place?
That's the headline on the Dazra Daily. Who done it and why?
Then let's go over the evidence and find out. This slate you found, it mentions a contact. Someone on the inside. This person would have to be well-versed in our operational pipeline. They would have to know where to route the shipments and how to clean the books. It seems unfathomable. But perhaps Hukaru was right. A member of the noble houses has betrayed us.
Yeah, Jondar's rest.
But without coordinates, Jondar's rest could be anywhere on Varun Kai. We're going to need to enlist some help. I'd like you to speak with Tivina Vithal at the keep. If that slate has coordinates, she may have the means to decrypt it.
Who do you think is talking?
My mind goes immediately to motive. Who would want to aid the zealots? I want to be careful, but I will say this. There are members of the noble houses who have floated the idea of reconciliation in the past. But to make a suggestion is one thing. Without approval from the speaker, the act is treason. Time is pressing. Was there anything else? Well, if the implication is my cousin is the conspirator, his death disproves that theory.
Yeah.
But I'm not averse to keeping that information between us. Myself and some others were having dinner at the meat house. From our vantage point, we couldn't see what was happening outside the scaled citadel, but I could hear the blast searing into my skull. I remember falling from my chair, trying to get my bearings in this period of eerie silence, and then I heard the screams.
Okay.
Excellent. As for me, I must mourn my cousin's passing. I understand there's a shrine upstairs. When you return, meet me at the Halls of Obedience, where we first met. By Genon's grace, we'll find out who the supply thief is and bring them to justice. Serpent guide you, and be safe.
Okay. I don't know why, but I thought that was gonna end the quest line there. Okay, so now do we have access to the keep? Nope. And I'm not sure why. Is it because of that broken quest? When I had to smack that guy? Technically I killed the guy, but he was a quest NPC. He had to reset. Or is it because Barrett's up to doing something he shouldn't be doing? No, Barrett's right here. He should be passive while my gun's put away, so maybe I need to go to the redemption. This is unfortunate. As the Great Servant created a divine circle, the path of redemption begins and ends here. you so choppy? It's over.
You have the look of one who has traveled far in life. Ah, greetings, my friend. Have you changed your mind? Shall I tell you about the path of redemption? Ah, thank you, my friend. Your kindness is a gift, for it brings me happiness to speak of the path. Spread across the land are 4 way shrines. Each offers words that describe a pillar of our society. To sin against the Great Serpent demands an act of absolution. We first come here to pray for forgiveness, and then we make a journey. We travel to each of the way shrines, reading their words and contemplating their meaning. When that is done, we return here to renew our pledge of devotion to the Great Serpent. In this way, we are redeemed.
Come to die, have you?
Anybody else? No? So where were we?
Ah, have you changed your... Ah, your kindness spread across... To sin against... We first come here. We travel to each of the... When that is done, in this way...
Redeem. For redemption, I will walk the path.
Our sins are a burden that weigh us down.
I'm just hoping it'll reset all the aggro I've got.
Cast them off. Reclaim your place among the chosen.
Call me cynical, but how do we know this guy isn't setting us up to get mugged or worse?
If that is truly what you believe, then it's all the more reason for you to join your companion on the journey. You'll provide security, and perhaps you'll also gain some wisdom along the way.
Well, I'll try anything once, but you better be on the level here.
I have no ill intent. I swear it in the Great Serpent's name. Here, you'll need this. It's my copy of the original Path of Redemption, written years ago by the honored Ranchik Dosa. It was he who first walked the path, guided by the Great Serpent. Begin reading it here, and follow the steps carefully. I shall await your return. I'm quite curious to know what you make of the experience.
Read the words of the Path of Redemption. Path of Redemption in my inventory? Yeah, I didn't mean to pick that up. In a dream, the Great Serpent visited upon me divine visions, commanding me to make 5 plaques, etched with words to guide the faithful lest we become lax in our devotion. When this work was done, another vision came to me, and in this way the Great Serpent made his will known. The plaques I had forged were to be placed at 5 sites chosen by him, and the journey from each site to the next would be a path of redemption and contemplation, that those who had sinned might find absolution. In accordance with the first vision, I journeyed north from the city walls until I found the first ordained site. Here I placed my first plaque, and then I prayed for guidance. I lifted my eyes to the heavens and beheld a bright streak across the sky. A falling star had landed on a high peak just to the east, and I knew my next destination. So guided, I set out eastward with the city on my right. Along the ridge of the plateau, I walked until my steps took me to a tower where lost souls listened to the howling winds. Before reaching the tower, I turned to left and, putting the city at my back, descended to the valley floor and up the slope on the far side. Upon reaching the summit, I placed the second plaque. I prayed again for long hours, awaiting a sign. I'm sorry, there's a warning klaxon outside. I'm trying to hear what they're saying. Okay. Alright, the sun was now rising, and when I looked out once more into the sky, I spied a long, thin cloud. As I watched this cloud twisted and coiled in the shape of a serpent, its head facing northwest. The Great Serpent's will once again made clear to me. I clambered down to the floor of the canyon and turned northwest. I traveled along the path through the valley until I reached a roadside shrine near a small grove of trees and continued west along the path. Roadside shrine near a small grove of trees, then continued west along the path. Beyond a place where power was taken from the depths, I turned northward along a trail with a mountain rising before me. As the valley widened, I could see a plateau to my left. I had to search around until I finally discovered a cleft in the rocky face that I could climb. It was an arduous winding path to the summit until I was rewarded with a magnificent view. I placed my next plaque and once again knelt in prayer. I was roused by a mighty gust of wind that stirred the loose earth, causing it to swirl upwards into a swirling shape, not unlike a pair of dancing snakes. The spinning dust began to move, and I followed. I spied a path leading south across the top of the plateau with the city before me. Following this, I began ascending the plateau near some water tanks and pumping equipment. Far to the west and south, I could see a high peak that I knew must be the Serpent's chosen place for my next plaque. So we're at 1, 2, 3, 4. I descended into the misty canyons and pressed on ever west and south, past a place where machines, the purpose of which I did not know, whirred and hummed behind a tall metal fence. Just beyond this was a path that tracked southwest along a widening valley towards a cathedral of stone arches above. As I went leftward, following the path around the arched stones, I continued upward. Soon the trail forked, and I followed the left branch ever upward. I passed smaller obelisks of worship on my way toward the summit. The climb was arduous, but the strength of the serpent filled my heart, and I finally reached the top. After I placed the next plaque, I was overcome by the fatigue of my journey and passed into slumber. The Great Serpent rewarded my labors with a magnificent dream. I saw great way shrines atop the mountains I had climbed, all glimmering with silver and gold. The last of these was far to the south on a hill surrounded by square blocks of stone. I had not a shred of doubt that this was the place of my final plaque. Rising from my rest, I tracked west along a treacherous mountain path that curved south and then east. Reaching the valley floor once again, I traveled southeast, trading the highlands for the gentler terrain of the foothills. My sore legs were glad of this. Past a humble goat farm, past tall, flat-topped rocks, I walked on, keeping the city on my left as I remained on the valley floor trail. As I passed a set of windmills on my right, the landscape opened up and I spied my target ahead. Continuing along the trail gently downward, I at last glimpsed great blocks of stone on a distant hilltop. By the Serpent's mercy, this climb was much easier than the shrines of the north and west. When the last of the plaques were placed, I returned home and slept long, knowing I had done the Great Serpent's will.
All yours.
Okay. Oh, it shows you where you're going to find the dead bodies of the creatures. Dead Groot. There's a ship here? Oh, crashed ship. Read the words on the path of redemption. Pretty sure that's the go farm they were talking about. So from here, I think I need to go here. Is this? Who's fighting down there? Zealots. Where were you, Barrett?
May as well, right?
No turrets to control. That's odd. There's the tower.
Run from me, will you? Your judgment is at hand.
Well, they're not shooting at me anymore. Shrine. think it's... Yep. Just follow the quest marker. It'll tell you where to go. Alright. 1 down, 3 to go. From the Shrine of Redemption, our journey brings us here to read these words and remember the Great Serpent's teaching. Each day and each night, all that we do and think must be in service to the Great Serpent and none other. The true believer shuns the false gods of others. Only with minds unclouded by doubt will we be found worthy. There's definitely something happening. Okay. I placed the second plaque, prayed for long hours waiting a sign. The sun was now rising when I looked once more into the sky. I spied a long, thin cloud. As I watched, this cloud twisted and coiled in the shape of a serpent, its head facing northwest. I clambered down to the floor of the canyon and turned northwest. I traveled along the path through the valley until I reached a roadside shrine near a small grove of trees and continued west along the path. So I need to head northwest and then west. These won't make a lot of difference. House of dual cap shield lab outfit. I don't think I need that. We're gonna get rid of that. And the deep mining space helmet. Okay, I should buy some time. Alright. North is which direction? Assuming this is north. We just need to go northwest and then west. I just don't know. There's gotta be something that tells us where north is. We're at, what does it look like on the map? They look different every time. There's definitely a shrine there. And there's definitely something there. So we're just going to head here. It's on the other side of this. Go any higher. Man, there is so much more to this map. I want to say that's the next shrine over there.
I've
He still got a hit in on me, but I used my boost to knock him down. Uranium. There's something else that drew my attention. Kid drew, yeah. Oh. I was not expecting that. Out of ammo. I can go with the max shot. Yeah, let's do a kill haul. Kill haul is fun. That was interesting. This still isn't getting me where I want to go. I'll try. pretty fantastic.
Hey, that hurt!
Oh yeah, the kill hauler. Not a great mag size. I need something else. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Find anything worth selling or using?
Too far. I need to reacquaint myself with where my weapons are. Alright, so this we're going to put here. And then that. I'm just going to put it there for right now. Really? Guess cover. I don't feel like this is where I'm supposed to be. Toshak Monastery. So we're going to assume that's not part of the shrines. Unless we're supposed to be above it. Okay, it says I have a bounty on my head. How do I get rid of that bounty? That to me. So I think I'm at the wrong one here, which means the last one was there, right? Which way is north? That's all I need to know. Is that what that star is telling me? That arrow? If that's north, then I've been going the wrong way. Man, they have fast recover.
Fair game.
Okay. If that's north, we needed to head this way. I mean, we might as well check it out. We're right here. Ignoring this, we'll ignore them. I gotta save ammunition now. This is just a warrior center. Past the way shrine. There's some weird stuff going on here. Looks like a mine. Cave. Okay. Okay, so that's the Way Shrine Devotion. What is this? Collect a sample of dead Nautilus. We might as well get that while we're here. But from here, we need to head northwest and then west along a path. So we'll go back and get the dead Nautilus and then head northwest. Hard to get a beat on him. I'm firing way off.
Ours now.
Okay, we're not allowed to touch it. Straight ahead and on the side of this hill, there's a Nautilus. I think it's this high. Okay. It's to our left on the rock face. So I guess it's this. Okay, do you see a Nautilus carcass there? I want to make sure you see my face. Do you see a Nautilus carcass there? This game. Pretty sure this is the path we're supposed to follow. Looking for the road. So I think it's here. southwest now. So I don't think that's it. Let's take a look over here. Oh, this is the dam. That's right. All right, let's take a look at this again. Okay, so great. The sun was now rising, and when I looked once more into the sky, I spied a long, thin cloud. As I watched, this cloud twisted and coiled in the shape of a serpent, its head facing northwest. Great Serpent's will once again made clear to me. I was clambering down to the floor of the canyon, turned northwest, traveled along the path through the valley until I reached a roadside shrine near a small grove of trees, and continued west along the path. Beyond a place where power was taken from the depths. Okay, so beyond the dam. I turned northward along a trail with a mountain rising before me. Okay, so from here I go north. Maybe that's it. Supposed to be a mountain here, though. Can't I study that one? Way Shrine of Strength. Okay. That's a very small mountain. Shrine of Redemption, our journey brings us here to read these words and remember the Great Serpent's teaching. When the time comes, we will answer the call of the crusade and blanket the stars in flame, burning away the unbelievers. And when we march in the Great Serpent's name, only the mighty will be found worthy. Alright. Now resources, notes. The only place where power was taken from the depths. I turned north along the trail with the mountain rising before me. As the valley widened, I could see a plateau to my left. I had to search around until I finally discovered a cleft. Started a winding path to the summit where I was rewarded with a magnificent view. I placed my next plaque and once again knelt in prayer. Alright. I was roused by a mighty gust of wind that stirred the loose earth, causing it to swirl upward into a rolling shape, not unlike a pair of dancing snakes. The spinning dust began to move and I followed. Spider path leading south across the top of the plateau with the city before me. Following this, I began descending from the plateau near some water tanks and pumping equipment. Far to the west and south, I could see a high peak that I knew must be the Serpent's chosen path, place for my next plaque. So, southwest from here. Southwest, then south. This is west. This is south. This is southwest. Looking for a high peak. That's the only thing in this direction. It's got to be it. No, I forgot to turn that on. There are no peaks in this direction. Hold on. We established that this is north. So this is south and west. Wait. Here's the dam. And I don't know. Face north. This should be north. Okay. If that's north, then northwest. West. I gotta figure out what that is. And southwest. So that could be a peak. But that's more west. There's no other peaks. So peaks here. I'm just going to go towards this, see what this is. It's a shrine. Eek. From the Shrine of Redemption, our journey brings us here to read these words and remember the Great Serpent's teachings. This is it's possible I'm doing these out of order, and that's why these notes don't make sense, because I thought I was going north, but maybe I wasn't, because this game's articulation really sucks. In a dream, the great term, blah blah blah. Rising from my rest, I tracked west along a treacherous mountain path, cursed south, and then east. Reaching the valley floor once again, I traveled southeast, trading the highlands for the gentler terrain of the foothills. Past a humble goat farm, past tall, flat-topped rocks I walked on, keeping the city on my left as I remained on the valley floor trail. As I passed a set of windmills on my right, the landscape opened up and I spied my target ahead. Continuing along gently downward, I last saw a glimpse of great blocks of stone on a distant hilltops. By the servant's ring, this climb was much easier than the shrines of north and west. Okay. Distant hilltop. Great blocks of stone. Keeping the city to your left. There's the growth farm. Hey, Master Rawl, thank you for the raid. Welcome all. I'm trying to find the last of the 4 shrines. Unfortunately, I think I already found it, which means I missed a shrine somewhere. And that means I have to go back all throughout. Alright, so if we were going north and west from the first shrine, which was here. Then maybe it should have been somewhere up here. Master Rawl, appreciate the follow as well. Don't know. Alright, if we retrace our steps, I'd say we could start here. So we went from here to here. Sorry, I'm gonna have to read the path notes again. Oops. Okay, upon reaching the summit, place the second flag. During the Great Serpent visited Palmy commanding to make I journeyed north from the city walls until I found the first ordained site. Here I placed my first flag. To the east. Okay, so that's the devotion. So now rising, I went and took sky, spied a long thin cloud as I watched northwest. Traveled along the path through the valley until I reached a roadside shrine near a small grove of trees and continued west. So northwest and west. Found a place where power was taken from the depths. I turned northward. So northwest and west and northward. Let's head here. Let's see if we can do this. What is this? Oh yeah, we ran through here before, but we didn't stop. There's really no way inside. Yeah, there's no way inside. What's up, Barrett? Alright, so north is this way. One of these peaks has to have a shrine. Alright, we've got a power station. So we have to go past that. Wait a second, that's the way shrine redemption. So I don't think that arrow's pointing me north. Yeah, it's pointing me south. What is that? That could be a shrine. So, off to the right. There. Yep, that's it. So I missed the second shrine, and I just kind of lucked past the final two.
From such a vantage point, you can almost see the Great Serpent's design.
The Great Serpent will deliver us from this.
Well, the people aren't attacking me, so that's good. Alright. Talk to Vegan. Or Lazim. Who's Vegan? He's over there. Oh, Vegan's the guy I met at the first one. What is that? Oh, I have a package for that guy. Because the silly... Even though half the capital's been destroyed, We still want you to deliver packages, quest.
Welcome, my friend. Are not the beauty and majesty of nature truly splendid? There is serenity here that cannot be found in the city. It is the ideal place to contemplate the secrets and mysteries of the cosmos. Just now, I was wondering why the Great Serpent chose the form that he did. Why not a bird, or a groat, or some other creature? Why not a woman, or a man, or a child? Of course, it's folly to think that I, a lowly mortal, could even begin to grasp the mind of the divine. And yet, a curious mind cannot be stilled. It will seek answers. A kindred spirit, then. Wonderful. Let us share a brief meditation in celebration of this meeting.
Man, I just want to deliver my package.
Rise and breathe in deeply. Be calm. Do you feel that? It is the presence of the Great Serpent, omnipotent and all-seeing. Such divine communion purifies us and makes us strong. You may think this is a chance meeting, but I know the truth. The Great Serpent has a plan for us all, my friend. And this encounter is a part of it.
If that's true, then the Great Serpent has a delivery for you.
Solijana has at last found a new courier. Great Serpent be praised. This package of dried and salted groat's meat will sustain me in my contemplations. So captivated am I by the Serpent's mysteries, I sometimes go days without remembering to eat. I know it's customary to pay upon receipt, but let me pose you this question. If we carry out the will of the Great Serpent, is that not the greatest reward of all? Compared to such divine favor, the worth of a few credits is a mere pittance.
Yeah, you're paying.
Ah, I see. Far be it from me to deny the will of the Great Serpent. I wonder what else he has told you, and why he has chosen you to hear his divine voice. Questions for another day, perhaps. For now, here's your payment.
4,000 credits for dried meat? Alright. Let's go see... What's his name?
Wisdom awaits you at your journey's end. Welcome back, traveler. Tell me, how was your journey?
It was pleasant. I enjoyed the austere beauty of your world. It was illuminating. I learned that what is truly important to the chosen. It was tedious. I didn't really learn anything that surprised me. I'd say it was illuminating.
It pleases me to hear you say so. Understanding is the beginning of wisdom. If you're willing to indulge the curiosity of a stranger, I have a few questions.
What?
What did you think of the words of devotion? Did you agree with them? Or did you have a different perspective?
If you truly believe in something, you should devote yourself to it completely. Devotion can give a life purpose, but it must be given carefully. Anyone who demands devotion is just trying to exploit people. Devotion doesn't exactly come easy to me. Let's say given carefully.
It has certainly given my life a purpose. I can't imagine what I would do without it. As for the rest, I agree. Devotion given blindly will fade in time. True and lasting devotion must be given with the strength of conviction. If an old man can trust his intuition, then I sense that you're an independent soul. I think I can guess your answer, but I'll ask all the same. How did you feel about the words of obedience?
I expect complete obedience from those who follow me. Without it, society would descend into anarchy. It's human nature to organize into leaders and followers.
Indeed. Just as the Great Serpent has a tail that follows the head, so we lead and we follow. It is the way of things, the natural order. I'm sure we can both agree that nothing truly worthwhile is accomplished without perseverance. Did those words ring true for you?
Perseverance is important. You can compensate for a lack of ability. I persevere by choice, not because the Great Serpent wants me to. If something is a waste of time, it's foolish to keep trying. People who give up easily are weak. I like the first one.
I find that to be true as well. I'm reminded of my grandfather. He was a painter. His brush brought to life the most beautiful landscapes. As a child, I was fascinated by them. When I asked how he did it, he explained that it was not talent, but constant practice. You see, he was not born with great artistic gifts, but he made up for that with practice. That brings us to strength, and words that harken back to an older way of thinking. These words have the greatest appeal to the young and adventurous. Who does not wish to be strong? Many of us, however, see them as an uncomfortable reminder of a more violent time. As a result, there are many who question the value of the words of strength when compared to the rest. After all, most likely
Okay, so far so good. How about Twitch? Yeah, and I think I lost my viewers. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so it does appear to be working now, at least. All right. We're back. And hopefully Twitch will behave. If not, we'll just upload the Twitch. Hopefully YouTube will behave. And if it doesn't, we'll upload the Twitch VOD. Alright, so where is Tavina? She's there.
Serpent keep you.
You
do not have approval to trade with me.
Apologies, but you're not cleared to purchase from me yet.
Okay. Not here for you anyway. I just thought you might give me directions.
To not fully dedicate is to risk the path of the apostate.
Armory. Command.
Idle hands and minds are where heresy is sown.
Alright. You're Tavina.
Vindicator. I was wondering when you'd grace my office with your presence.
I wasn't aware I had fans. I figured you were busy. I would have come by sooner, but I had more important people to see. Saving the best for last, obviously.
Oh, you're a flatterer. Well, that will get you everywhere with me. In fact, I think you and I are going to be fast friends. But I realize that's not why you're here, Shall we get down to business?
Yes, let's.
Excellent. I take it this is about the missing supplies. I may have some intel on my computer that could help you with your case.
Show slate. I have evidence also, an encrypted slate from a zealot. Whereas Ronnie thinks you can decrypt it. I don't need your intel, I just need to know where John Doe's rest is. Thanks. Every little piece of evidence you can find will help us solve this case.
Then feel free to use my computer. We'll solve this thing together.
This is kind of awkward. Just bending over or getting on your computer right in front of you. Employment recommendations. The following list includes agents formerly worked in the settlement system along with a recommendation for reassignment. Mirsad Jokic, Desmond Taylor, Vishja Medvedenko, Sashihiro Ladipo, Spaceport Warehouse, Ocean Sharon, Carmen Endejar. Ship departure records. The Cortege flight records. Watcher's Hymn flight records. The Frog's Pulpit flight records. Alright, so the following list matches after hours departure records with shipments marked for hold. So there's our resource supply crate, HV2294G. 511-2330. That coincides with the Cortege, the Prophecy 1, and Dirge 2. Actually, the Cortege was very prolific on all of those. So let's look at the Cortege. Alright, arrivals, departures, maintenance check, routine inspection, check emergency systems, inspection of grav and engine systems, light structural and shield integrity check. Routine check of grav drive and engine showed no issue, structural integrity intact. Shield system showed power loss, but within the expected range for the older Vigil class. Hynix team found an issue with flight control that could lead to braking failure during a boost operation. A check. What is a check? I'm not sure what else I'm supposed to be finding in these. A and B checks. Okay. Check type C, requirement deep inspection. Do a long-term maintenance check as this bird has been through the ringer. Love the name of the ship. Apparently it's a type of flower. I'm imagining a frog on top of a water lily with a bunch of other frogs on lily pads, listening intently. Smuggling recommendation, Ministry of State. So Carmina. Soldier, Ministry of Conjunction.
You might recognize the dates from Ukaru's list of missing supplies. I cross-referenced it with a list of ships leaving the spaceport after hours.
I'm trying to talk.
What do you think? So, what do you think? It's a doozy. Notice anything suspicious about any of the ships?
The cortege.
Exactly. That ship's departure dates match the dates the supplies were lost. I'm not saying our suspect owns that ship, but they certainly tick all the boxes. There's some familiar ones on there. See anything that stands out? True, but Carmina and Ahar died in the accident. If she were involved, she certainly isn't now. But I trust your judgment. I'll do a more thorough investigation of their activities.
So did I mess up there? Damn it. See, now I'm curious about the one that doesn't match their assignment. Employment recommendations. Soldier, Ministry of State. Soldier, Ministry of State, Military. Agriculture and Science. Chemist, House Varun. Astrophysicist, House Varun. Oshim Sharon, Soldier, Ministry of Conjunction. So Oshim Sharon is the one that stands out. Why was a soldier assigned to Spaceport and Warehouse Ministry of Conjunction? Okay.
So, what do you think?
How do I speak to her about Jonder's rest?
Have you heard of
House Thor is involved in more than just employment. We also find and hunt down heretics. And of all the wardens here, I consider myself the best at it. Once I got the details of your case, it was simple to distill all the intel we had into a handful of files. Technology, am I right?
Alright, I have to tell her about the slate.
There's only one way to find out. Here, a copy of the key for your records. Well, as you can see, the encryption they're using is mind-numbingly simple. Take the slate number and multiply the even numbers by 2. Your slate's numbered 2032, which means the key is...
Take the even numbers and multiply them by 2. So 4034?
You hit the bullseye. Let's see what you've won. Looks like an all-expenses paid journey to Jondar's Rest. Lucky you. Okay, scanning the coordinates, these point further north, hidden in Badlands. Clever, clever. Going in there alone, huh? I suppose any extra hands would just get in your way. But that aside, let's get to the guts of the issue, After reading through the evidence, where do you think the supply thief is from?
Where do I think they're from? The only reason I say House Kadik is because I've already helped House Kadik, and I know that they've been involved with the rebels.
They did assign someone to work the spaceport. And the ship departure dates of the cortege also match the date the supplies were lost. Ah, I think you may be onto something. Well, whoever the thief is, I think it's all but guaranteed you'll find more clues at Jondar's Rest. Now, since you have what you need, I'm going to turn my attention to other matters. I've enjoyed our time together, but as they say, fish and guests are quick to stink.
Let's avoid that from happening to us.
Okay. So, what's next? Infiltrate Jandar's Rest. Is this all in the same map? Let's get out of here first. Oh. All right. So it's saying it's here. Seems to be a path up here. Not sure what that is. We'll check it out later. Is there a path? I felt like there was a path. Uh-oh. Is there a wall here? Nope. Okay. Just checking it out real quick. We're still heading to Jandar's Rest. Where is he? I saw him. There he is.
We'll find a use for that stuff.
Yeah, I'm not really interested in this. Okay. So we just missed the ship, which seems conveniently timed, so I don't think we'll ever meant to catch the ship. That does mean it's a good time to infiltrate this place. Maybe I don't want to just drop in the middle of them, though. Level 84. Nope. How about you? Only have 150 rounds of this thing. Jandar's Rest. I think they know I'm here. Rounds, and I wasted them. Hey, man. Where were you anyway? We'll talk about you running through lines of fire later. Oh, where'd you come from? Are you mining me? I feel insulted more than anything. Go up there. Oh, I have to pick it? Oh yeah, time freezes when you're picking. What's with the mines? Stop mining me! What do you got? It's a pain blade. Did he take the uranium from me? What was up here? Just another route? Level 14.
The great forgive me. I failed. We did it.
Wow, what are you hitting me with?
Give a life for the great serpent.
Aren't using it anymore, so why
Okay, the mining thing is getting a little annoying. Of course, I do remember doing that myself when we started out in the game. Damn it. Hello.
Prepare for judgment.
I think I was 520. All right, through here it looks like. Maybe. Just says infiltrate John Doe's first.
Another option here, but I don't know where it leads.
Got one there. Got some turrets. He wasn't even in the fight. Ah. Yeah, you see this rock? It doesn't show you this rock in your line of sight. Oh, there's a turret. So yeah, whenever you're using zoom and you start firing at somebody and you're just missing when you're deadlocked on them, that usually means you're too close to a rock and you're clipping through it. Hi. All right. There's a lot of people in here. Behind the rock. Ah. There he is. Oh, I thought I killed you. Like death by 1,000 cuts. Where is... $9,000 rounds. It'll take forever to take one down. I could have infiltrated the turrets. How come the special weapons are always melee weapons? That way. Who are we still fighting with? I feel like you guys are just in the way. guys left, are they? What are you guys doing here? Oh, I gotta find the key. Zealot Captain. He had the key. What was that? I'm assuming that's the way out. Or not.
You're too late, Vindicator. The contact has already returned to Dazra. And your handler, Kizrani, will die by their hand.
We can make a deal. I'll let you go if you give me the name of the supply thief. If Ronnie's in danger, then we don't have time to talk. No, let's try to get the name first.
Child.
And then we'll kill you.
Formerly, I would not entertain such cowardice. But the speed of your arrival is suspicious. How did you find this place so swiftly? I wonder if the contact has betrayed us and fled to safety. Killing us would remove his only witnesses.
Oh, we got a lot of points to cover here. Whoever betrayed you gave the information to Telvina of Athal. She helped me find you.
Yes. And I doubt that even the Warden, despite all her bloodthirst, would find us so quickly. No. This reeks of foul play.
I don't know if Elias is good here, but I'm not going to win with a +1. I used a cipher key when you recruited plates.
Such a thing would have simply fallen into your hands. We are not so careless. A leak is possible.
Alright, I'm not going to be able to knock this out unless I crit. But if I lie and I crit, I can still win.
Interesting.
Nope.
I suspected the same.
Oh, I got another chance. I don't like my chances with these other two. I gotta hope for a crit. Nope.
If the contact has betrayed us, there is no honor in fighting.
Oh? How can it... So the turns fails? Just go for it.
And it should not have been. It is highly suspicious. Very well. If we have been betrayed, then there is no bargain left to uphold. The name of our contact is from House Kadik. This slate will give you all the evidence you need. Goodbye, child of Jarek. Pray we do not meet again on more even ground.
Do we leave or do we kill them? We'll see how they react to this. If that sparks a reaction. No? I'm free to take what I please? Alright, you guys get to live.
Caves are so peaceful to explore. But occasionally my heart starts racing, I'll be honest.
Oh, I forgot that door was even there. Do we still have to fight these guys outside? Actually, I think they all came in after me, so I think they're all just dead.
Not a fan of zealots personally.
Okay. Well, first of all, can we read that? We're not too far. Can we read the slate? Is Mujin. And didn't we already out him as a zealot contact? Children gender, our time sits on the crest of the great wave, and it will come crashing into the sons and daughters of Jarek in their moment of weakness. For now, let the waters gather and ripple the hymns of the great serpent in the belly of Jondar's rest. The coordinates embedded on this slate will point the way. If you heed the call, come join our communion. When the hymn is spoken, tell them your name is promised. Oh, that's a different slate. So it's just this. Contacting Jondar has made assurances that Jondar's rest will remain hidden, and that the one named Osrani Dulkev will be handled. But we have trusted the children of Jarek before, and they abandoned the great serpent in their cowardice. Now an outsider has entered our home only moments after he assured us we are in no danger. If we die here, let it be known that Majin Kadik is the betrayer. Oh, so all I had to do was kill him and I would have gotten this. Okay, so what's her name? Rathma already knew Khajiit was working with the Zealots. She was actually working with him. When they kidnapped Salami or whatever her name was. Alright, so we're heading back here. He goes to Halls of Healing.
Great Serpent guide you.
She's going to be over here. The Halls of Obedience. There she is.
You're back. Did you uncover anything at Jondar's Rest? Mujin? Does this mean he's the supply thief? Are you sure?
There's more to it, but yes, they're involved.
Then I may be walking into an ambush, seeing as Mujin's the one who organized this meeting and supplied my security detail. The meeting takes place inside the Halls of Obedience. Will you watch my back?
This meeting may also be a trap.
It is, but I have faith in your abilities. Okay, let's walk.
If you agree with me to meet with somebody, why would you agree to them providing your security?
For House Malene!
Any more? She got hit.
Jinan, bless you. I would not have survived that if you hadn't been here. It's more than luck. I'm beginning to think your coming was divined by the serpent itself. In any case, now is not the time to dawdle. Our next move must be to arrest Mujin. No, it's safer in your hands. And when it comes time for the trial, I want you to deliver it.
Ah, there's gonna be a trial?
Impartial person involved in this case. And besides, you did the legwork. You deserve the honor of submitting it.
Alright, let's do it.
Thank you. This assassin's attempt will help our case, but we still need evidence tying him to Mujin. If you have time, check his office. There may be information connecting him to this individual.
I could, yeah. Why do, for the content.
Good. Our case must be ironclad given whom we are accusing. Regardless, he must answer for aiding the Zealots and the murder of my cousin. Give me until the coming dawn and I will summon the relevant parties to my office. Mark my words. We will bring him to justice with all three noble houses as witness.
Search House Kedic for more evidence.
It's good to have something to celebrate for once with our cousins back home.
Oh, no, not that door. Ah.
Something for you.
Okay. So Eugene is usually up here. Or this is where I find him when I first... Ah.
Something for you.
Alright, so his office isn't up here.
Our physical house was spared in the incident.
Oh, apparently it's
If that doesn't
downstairs.
show favor, I don't know what does. Thank the serpents for the safe return of our cousins.
Alright. Let's check his conveniently unattended computer. The accident. Oh, there's a lot to read. I had been taking my morning walk when it happened. There was a great rumble from the Scale Citadel, followed by a flash of blinding light. I thought it was a clash of thunder and lightning until I realized the order was reversed. I turned around to find myself facing to face with a wall of vortex, and half the city vanished in a cosmic blink. I panicked, scrambling home to House Kadic. I remember the cascading sense of relief and dread as I saw my home was intact, but others were not. I imagine there are stories like mine all over Dajra, and perhaps when this is all over, there will be time to document them. For now, here are mine. Alright, so denial of transfer, Ocean Sharon. Ocean's return. Workforce issues, Ocean Kadic. Meeting. Denial of transfer. I've rejected the transfer of Ocean Sharon back to Dajra. I worry of the effects this may have on his psyche. But the mission takes priority. From the day we are asked to slaughter our groats, we learn the lesson that the collective comes first. So while it pains me greatly to withhold the truth from his parents, about his parents, I must do what's necessary for the sake of House Varun. All must serve. Okay, so his parents died. It seems one of my operatives will be returning to Dajra against my wishes. The authorization has been approved on medical grounds, which I find specious, but I will make do. Explaining the situation with his family will be difficult, but as a professional, I think he will empathize with my decision. If nothing else, a man with his skill set should not be put out to pasture. Much needs doing in the city still, and having him as my ward will be a boon to House Kadic. I'll seek Elder Rosma's approval to adopt him. Okay, so Rosma was behind the dealings between Kadic and the Zealot. Mujin was her agent to negotiate, her liaison with the Zealots. He had operatives. Oshim was one of them. He returned to the city, and so he had him assigned to the spaceport, the warehouse. And so Oshim was the one that was rerouting supplies for House Kadic and for the Zealots. Workforce issues. The accident has left us scrambling to revive the city. In hindsight, I'm thankful for Oshim's return, as we need every person we can get. I'm suspended most of my duties at the Ministry of Conjunction to focus on the effort here to revive the city. Oshim's skills as a spy will be useful as we explore every option. I think I have a proposal, but I still need to meet with my colleagues in the Ministry of State and Commerce to discuss it further. Oshim Kadic. We've officially adopted Oshim into House Kadic. It's a proud day for all of us. I've set him up with a computer in the dormitory area with the other lower house members. Based on the work he'll be doing for us, we'll need it password protected, even from his own cousins. Okay, so I may be able to find more on Oshim's computer downstairs. Unfortunately, I could not get approval from the elders to accept his sister into the family. She does not meet the standard to become a member of the house, and if one cannot serve, they must grow as a person until they can. So there's another Sharon out there that may be able to provide more information. I received a slate from Oshim that I'll need to meet with the contacts at their hideout directly. I do wish they had chosen a less conspicuous name than that of the exiled one. Well, I mean, they worship the exiled one. In any case, there's a concern the supply shipments will stop due to House Dulcut's meddling, so I'll need to assuage their fears that the operation will continue once the chaos in Dajra has settled. Unfortunately, Oshim has chosen a rather peculiar time to disappear, when he should be the liaison between himself and HM. Between myself and HM. House Moulin? But the matter is pressing enough that I'll need to go directly and show proof I am the supplier they've been dealing with. I've talked to the crew and the cortege is ready to go, but I should meet with Oisrani first to gather more intel on the progress of the investigation. Okay, so that's some evidence, but I still think we need to search Oshim's computer. I'm pretty sure Mujine's going to be in hiding by now. Between the two missions, between the House Kadic mission we already did, where they basically confessed that they had been dealing with the Zealots, and this one, Mujine's already in a lot of trouble. He was in trouble before he was outed as the spy.
The outsiders will come to accept his embrace, just as you did.
How do I get to the lower...
I pray Sigma's algorithm holds the data Acris needs.
Something I can do for you?
Jamal. Rasmus' computer. You guys just chill. Operation Ophidia. Assigned agents Phasma and Martine. Progress red. Operation Empire, progress green. Salazar, Munya, and Heisen. Pending approvals 2. Operation Housekeeping.